Hello, everybody. How are you all doing?
Hello.
Hello, Kekia. Yes, to you too. I think I said that right. I'll never know. Let's see who else is here. Just me and you so far as well.
What, really?
Yeah. Oh, and King
Where
is
did
here.
saw you?
Hello, and Johnny. Hello. If space is dead, do we need to do a burial? We might. You never know. Right, let's... Is that what I'm doing? But yes. Hello, King and Johnny. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm not sure where Sayu is. She's usually here because there's
Yeah.
typically fire involved. What's that? Turn on my controller.
Yeah, I definitely don't think there are any space-sized coffins.
There's coffins with space in them.
Yeah?
Dead space. What? Please launch
If
and not
if you
crash.
don't know what you're doing, then I don't know what I'm doing. That's not good.
Well, hopefully it's launching. But it says connecting to the origin gods, so we'll see.
Mm. They're a bit finicky at times.
I want to say more than just a bit.
Yeah, I was trying to be a bit nice.
Ah, there's Sayori. Hello. Let's switch over to the game. There we go. I popped up.
Ooh. But for a second, your PNGtuber wasn't there, and I was like, no, am I gonna be alone?
It's because I'm using that Vtuber mini.
Okay.
Because it's an actual program, I think it takes a minute to pop up.
Alright, now I hope that EA, their app is going to work on my side.
Yeah. Fingers crossed this works.
I think I've got it set up right, so let's hope so.
You invite to game. Now we'll find out.
Then I have to just click something, maybe. Okay, it's taking a really long time.
Oh, I can actually move the around the menu screen. That's creepy.
Let's see, maybe I'll get the notification if I boot it up.
Possibly.
That would probably help.
Let's see. Nice mouth movements and blinking. Yes, you have Jira to thank for that.
Yeah, I spent my Saturday afternoon and evening working on it.
So he feels a bit more alive. Oh, I feel a bit more alive. What am I saying? And hi, D.
Could you send me another invite? We'll see if it pops up.
Right to game.
That was a double team death. The last two deaths.
Yeah, I'm counting deaths that happen to both of us at the same time as 2 deaths. It's technically both our fault.
Okay, normally I get like a little Steam thing at the bottom where I accept your invitation, but that is not happening.
On Dead Space itself, I think it's Shift F1 brings up the origin overlay. Don't know if it's popped up there for you.
No, it actually vanishes when I launch the game.
Ew. That's not good.
Yeah. We always have to troubleshoot things to me.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
No, no, it's all good.
Shift plus F1?
Shift and F1.
Yeah, that does nothing.
Oh.
Off to a great start.
Oh yes, definitely. Alright, what could we do? Oh, it still has the little Halloween hats on. I didn't realize that.
I guess they're taking their time with getting rid of that.
Technical issues are the best issues. Not.
I don't know.
Maybe if I quit to the main menu and start the game up. Yeah. Don't know if that'll do it. We'll see. What campaign? Create private. Continue from last day. Yes. Invite friends. See you online. Invite to game. I don't know if that popped up.
No. What is going on?
Let's have a look on Steam itself. I can invite you through Steam. Trading, manage, launch, watch game. No, I can't invite you through Steam directly, which is odd.
Let me, I guess, maybe I need to just exit out of the game because that's when I can access the EA app.
Okay. Yeah, because I definitely see you online on the EA app.
Okay, there. The EA app popped up.
After waiting for a PC delivery. You might be waiting for a PC delivery.
Oh, seriously? Okay. I guess I'm gonna launch it from the EA app and see what happens.
Okay.
Maybe that will do something.
What's that? Make sure you're signed into EA app. Sorry, I had problems with it last night. I already said.
Yes. Yes. I'm definitely signed into it because that's how I just act the game.
Yeah.
I hear cats protesting in the background.
No, let me watch Dead Space.
Alright. Maybe try sending it again?
Okay, just sent it. I'm guessing nothing.
No. No, you would be right.
Oh boy.
Off to such a great start.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any idea, like, did I do something weird to where I don't get, like, the pop-ups on Steam to accept the invite? Because it was definitely working last time.
And there's no chat that pops up on Steam for you. If I just type gibberish there to you.
Oh, yes.
And then if I try and invite you now, maybe it'll pop up in that chat. Back to game.
So far, no luck.
I subscribed and my internet died for it. Oh boy. What? Restart stream? I'll restart. Oh, restart Steam. Hold on then. I'll restart my Steam as well. We just put it back on the chatting screen so people don't see
Sorry
us
about this,
laughing.
everyone.
Yeah, no, it's all good. This is the fun of technical things. I subscribed and my internet died for it. Wait, why did your internet die? Wait, did it pop up you subscribe? Wait, what? Okay, connecting to Steam. Right, that's my Steam loaded up.
I've got it loaded up again, and the EA app as well.
Yeah, let me actually make sure I have that open too. Okay, that's open.
I
Ah,
feel like Isaac needs to show me how to network. So bad at it, so bad.
all right. Now let me launch Dead Space.
Okay, I do see that you're now playing Dead Space.
This is
That
a
is
good
at least
sign.
a pop-up. Yeah.
See that it says you're online, so that's good. A network engineer and a mechanical. Well, I mean, he sticks his hand into a panel and does something to make it unlock, so maybe that's a networking engineer?
So I've started up the game.
Yep, I'm just loading the save. And then create private, continue from last save, invite friends, invite to game. Did that show up?
No.
uh,
Why are you doing this?
what is going on? Let's see. I don't know if there's anything I could do from my end.
Where do you normally see the invite on Steam?
On Steam, it usually pops up in a chat box. So like that chat box I typed gibberish into, that's typically where you would see the invite. See, I see that it
Yeah.
says you're in-game playing Dead Space 3, but I can't invite you through Steam, and that's really annoying me. Isaac can show you, but a marker will probably be built in the process. Callie actually tried to do a Dead Space 3 collab and couldn't do it from technical difficulties, so it isn't uncommon. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just up to now we've had no problems
Yeah.
with it.
I wonder what changed.
Yeah. Me that up. See if I can get anything at end sorted. Well, that's working.
Maybe I can't just join you from the EA app.
Yeah, which
Like, why doesn't it work that way?
I know. Clicked invite game from the EA app as well. Now. Wait, is the EA app on the phone?
Uh, I mean, maybe it can be, but I have it on my desktop.
Is it a possible fix on Discord? Okay, let's have a quick look here. Click. No, it's been a problem. The Origin in-game isn't turned on. Ones that used to work. Go to visual settings. Okay, let me try this. I'll try this as well. So it's just... So you go to settings on Dead Space. You go to visuals. And then the display mode, you make sure it's set to windowed full screen. And then accept the change.
Okay, I have to reset it. Because I closed up.
Now it should. Origin should have appeared in the right lower corner. If it hasn't, lower your resolution. You don't need to accept, should be full screen resolution. Someone said that worked. Okay. So maybe that's a fix. Ah, the music. Loud.
Settings. What was it?
Settings, then visuals, and then make sure it's on full screen windowed.
Okay.
And then it says it should work now.
So windowed full screen?
Yes, windowed full screen.
Okay.
And then if I go
Ooh,
to...
what did that do?
Did it move the game?
It made it squattier.
Let's see if I can invite you first while it's like that.
Okay.
Right, I invited you.
I still am not seeing anything.
See, it only says you're online, it doesn't say you're playing Dead Space on Origin.
I'm like on the like the main menu part of the game.
Yeah, it should pop up. Do you have
Let
to
me see.
have it all open? Maybe. Maybe try invite while in-game and loaded. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas.
I'm wondering, can I invite you? I don't know.
I mean, try.
Oh.
Make a co-op game and see if you can invite me.
It says, okay, so it says press A to invite friends and like nothing even pops up.
That sounds like EA's not opening up while you're on Dead Space.
Yeah, it like disappears the minute I start the game. So if I turn off the game, I can see it and I can do things on it, but the minute I get into the game, it just kind of disappears.
Okay, this is...
Maybe this is not a go today?
It might not be.
Because I don't want to, you know, waste your streaming time.
Oh no, I mean... To be fair, probably should have tested this before the stream starts, but because it was working the first time, I was just like, oh, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I mean, my biggest concern was just making sure that the EA app knew that I was online, because I know that was an issue last time.
Yeah.
But, yeah. For this, I have no idea.
The only thing I could suggest is restart the whole computer. If that's a possibility for you.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, let's try that. If you do a full
All right.
restart, and then we'll see if it cooperates. And I'm just
All
gonna
right.
tab out of Dead Space because the music, while it is nice, is blowing my ears out.
All right. Well, I'll be right back, hopefully.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna put this quieter music on while we wait. Okay, so yeah, this is happening right now, guys. So apologies so far. But yeah, it's a little bit of an odd one. Yeah, because I've got Origins open, friends list is on. Just, I don't know what's going on. Application setting. Guess I'll look at this. The code for Dead Space 3 co-op is held together with gum and scotch tape. EA put no effort into it when doing a Steam release. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. The only thing I've noticed though is Dead Space 3 seems to run less glitchy than it does on console. Like I've noticed on console, certain animations start playing, but it kind of skips ahead to the end sometimes, or you know, you get really weird glitches and stuff. But I've not seen any of that on PC. But yeah, this is more the co-op thing that we're talking about here. Okay, I see she went offline and now is back online, so that's hopefully a good sign. Screen, languages, word limit, automatic game updates. Yes. Okay. Let me... kill myself with double music. Alright, let me close Dead Space and make sure it doesn't need to update. Okay, do you need to update? No, you don't. Okay. That's fine then. I'm not doing a verify integrity of game. That would be really silly to do while trying to get the game working. Yeah. The thing I found, which is weird, every time I log on to my Steam account, it says Dead Space 3 needs an update, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I click it, and then instantly the update finishes as if there was never an update to begin with. So that's a bit of a weird one. Mr. Scoot21, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. We are trying to play Dead Space 3 at the minute. We're just having some technical difficulties because Origin is being a butt. But hello, you're new to stream. I'm Zan. I'm Wolfboy Vtuber that likes to stream sci-fi games and sometimes horror games to scare myself. But yes, we're just having slight technical difficulties at the moment. We will hopefully play in the game shortly. All for our amusement. Yes. Yes. Let's have a look. There we go. Hello.
Well, I mean, this is the easy part.
Yeah, this is the easy part.
So, I've restarted everything.
Okay.
I am in the game. I'm on the EA app.
Right. So let me do the same and get into the game. Phase 3. Yes, nice to meet you as well.
Okay, yeah, I get the pop-up that you're playing Dead Space 3. That works perfectly fine. It's just the accepting the
Okay.
invitation part that's the problem.
Well, fingers crossed, touch wood, that it works this time. Marker figured out your weakness, the internet. Oh no.
The internet is definitely one of my weaknesses.
Isn't the Marcus kind of like a psychological internet, in a way? In a weird way.
Since I'm not good at knowing much about the internet, I don't know if I can answer that.
Alright. Create private game. Continue from last checkpoint. Invite friend. It says you're playing Dead Space 3 this time. Invite to game.
I see it!
There we go.
I see it!
Then you should.
I was unable to connect to EA servers, and I literally logged in. We fixed one thing, and then the other thing just goes wrong.
Let me try it again.
Good old EA.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we can see each other. The invite's working. We're at the servers.
I should technically be on. I just signed in.
Yeah, I see it says you're playing Dead Space. Oh.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh, the mute.
Right, I'll mute you in the game so we don't hear each other twice.
Okay. Now, hopefully we can stay in the game in the same session.
Yes.
Because, I was having issues with that my last playthrough with Sci-Fi.
Right. There we go.
Alright, we're in front of the steamy thing.
Steamboat
Big
Village.
old steamy machine. I can't even remember what did we do last?
We
did all the co-op missions.
Yeah, we did all the optional missions, and now the current mission is to rendezvous with Santos. Do I have anything for the bench? Yes, heating up the giant alien, which is 100% the best idea in the world. Nothing bad could come of it.
Yes.
What can I make the lowest? An incendiary device fueled by compressed gas. Is that the flamethrower?
Do you happen to know Sayu, since you love that weapon? Crafting that weapon?
There's no lower tip. Let's try that.
I've really enjoyed the co-op missions because I do typically tend to play as Isaac, so running through them now as Carver, I'm just kind of like reliving them again. And yeah, they've been interesting. Yeah, it's been enjoyable watching him lose his marbles.
Yes. I missed the last one. We're on Tau Volantis, and we've heated up the boilers.
I was telling you about. I don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor, but there's another research warehouse at the other end of the camp.
Didn't she already
It's
say
schematic.
this?
What do you think?
Yes, I think so. I think it made us redo it again, though.
It's like they modified a telemetry spike.
Huh.
I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It's
Wait,
most likely to
Does that
be
mean we're
marked
going to
on
do the
high.
co-op missions again?
Here. I found these research
No,
passcodes
I mean,
when we arrived.
It might
Got us into
not
this warehouse.
think that we've done
Maybe they will work
them,
for the other
but
buildings as well.
we
Well,
have
we'll
because
find out.
we still have like
Back
all
soon.
this stuff in our inventory and all that good stuff.
Hope I can piece together enough of this
Yeah.
research. Wait, why are you still here?
Objective
But
added.
yes, I did enjoy seeing like all the birthday presents and things inside like the really grim area. It's a very interesting contrast. Apparently there was like a birthday streamer that said
Okay, geniuses,
Daddy
here's a
hates
question.
me,
Let's say
but
this
I
stupid
missed
experiment
that.
works and you find the machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex. He said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes, I've been able to decrypt several subjects from his logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourselves? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find the machine. Then we can figure out this codex business.
Oh, unbelievable.
Just in case.
Yep. I can put a survival drone
Resource
here.
collector online.
Your mine is
You just
showing
woke me from the strangest
up.
dream. You were in it, but dead.
Let's go. Oh, this is going down.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. That's weird.
Did we ever do the main objective, or did we just do the secondary objectives first?
Yeah, we just did the
Oh,
secondary
yeah.
one. Nice.
Yikes. Oh, they dropped stuff. Or at least one of them did. He dropped ammo. How nice of him. That's not what I wanted. Oh, right. Yes, the yellow suit for Isaac is quite nice.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like the path is up here.
I think it's gonna replay that co-op beginning thing.
Hey! Is everything all right?
There's a woman out there. Maybe we should go look for her.
Optional mission acquired.
That's the same one that we did last time. Yeah, like their saving system is a little weird.
So it's took us back?
Like we did it, it just I don't think that it updates to complete it.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you stop at a certain part, it wants you to do it again even though you've already done it.
Yeah, let's just collect the probe components, and if we feel like we need to do it again, we will. Oh god, not
What
these
is-
things. I know what that is. That's the peekaboo
What is-
necromorphs. It wants us to go in there. These are text logs. Let's look at that. Lumley. Major setback in expanding Facility 1 today. Glacier collapse took 23 men, 2 tractors and 3 unfinished buildings. Initial surveys were done with telemetry spikes as protocol suggests, but failed to report the unstable ice mass. The loss of supplies and manpower will be a serious setback to the expedition staying on schedule. Okay. Well, this looks pleasant.
on site.
Were they eating a 200-year-old corpse?
Maybe it might be one of Danik's people? I don't know. It did look really old looking though. Okay, I know there's gonna be a necromorph somewhere.
Yeah.
Right
Off they go.
Resource
there you go,
collector
little
online.
buddy.
Ah, I see from the horrid mess around here that the humans are still in charge. Lovely.
Have to check all
I
the
now
little
have the
alcoves.
subtitles on, so I can actually see what the resource collector bot is saying.
I think it says something different for each of us.
If I keep finding limbs lying around,
I love their little snarky comments.
It is funny. Scavenger bot waiting at bench. I just deployed it. Or did it?
That fast. Oh, no, no, no.
The voice for the collector bot was a separate DLC for some reason. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I think should have been core to the game ended up being DLC. I think this was just back in a time when we both went for it. Yeah, it's back in a time where EA was, I guess, expanding their DLC empire instead of giving us finished games. Oof.
Wait, where are we going?
Down here, I
into
think.
the abyss.
Yeah, into the unknown. Oh boy. An artifact, let's have a look. Jacob Danik. Nick, why does Danik mean something to me?
The Elton John man.
Oh yeah. Many of the faithful have come to me, their beliefs shaken by the horrors they've seen at the liberated marker test sites. How can we continue to believe in the markers when they bring so much pain and suffering, they ask. And who is it that made these aberrations, these corpses, I ask them? It is man. Markers are as much a part of nature as were trees and blue sky and pristine oceans, yet we destroyed those too. But nature has a way of righting itself if we are respectful. It is only by undoing the work of man that the marker's true plan can blossom. Right now, only one man stands in our way of doing that, Isaac Clarke. If this man is indeed the birthplace, if this place is indeed the birthplace of the markers, it is vitally important that we stop him from ruining our very salvation. He's insane.
Despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarantine campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sweep and cleanse duty. The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes census of the personnel who have obeyed the order and provides assistance to those who have not. The last destroys all data, records, and communication structures, on
From
Calvaland
General
and
Spencer
in orbit.
Mahad.
At the end of these
Attention
tasks,
all
each
hands.
group will consider their
Scenario
mission
5
objectives
has been
complete.
declared.
Feel
All
free.
flights are grounded.
God bless
Do
the
not
sovereign
attempt to
colonies.
contact
May
the
he have
fleet.
mercy on us
Report to
all.
your superior officer for orders. 100% compliance
Despite
is
our every
required. This
precaution,
is not a
containment has
drill.
become a necessity.
God save the
It is
colonies.
now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign
This one
colonies
is.
we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot
Went to
expect
the
100%
armory to
compliance.
requisition a pistol
Therefore, the
and one
military
bullet
arm
for
of this
each
final
soldier,
quarantine
shaking like a
campaign will
leaf.
divide into 3 tiers
The
of
supply
soldiers
chief
on
failed the
sweeping cleanse
order
duty.
and asked if I
The
wanted
first
a
crew
receipt.
disables all vehicles.
We both
The
laughed.
next takes sensors
As we
of the
shared a
first
final
level
smoke, he
radios
told me about
and
his family back
provides
home and his
assistance to
vacation
those who have
plans for
not.
when he returned.
The last
Then he
destroys all
unzipped
data,
a body
records, and
bag and asked
communication
if I wouldn't
structures
mind
on Calvaland and in orbit.
spotting for
At the
him.
end of these tasks,
He apologized for
each group will
being
consider
a
their
heavy
mission
fellow
objectives
and
complete
said if I
proceed
could,
to self-terminate.
his body should be taken below
God bless
like
the
the
sovereign
rest. I
colonies.
hesitated
May
at
he have
first,
mercy
but
on
he
us all.
calmly sat down in the sack
If you were watching
like
this,
it was a
though,
sleeping
it
bag,
means despite our every
said a quick
precaution,
prayer,
containment has become a
and then he
necessity.
offered himself.
It is now
Once
up to
his
us to
remains
make
had
the
been
ultimate
tended to,
sacrifice for the safety of the
I
sovereign
gathered my
colonies that we have sworn to
order
protect.
and
We
noticed the
understand we cannot
jitters had
expect
gone.
100%
I guess I'm not
compliance.
afraid to die anymore.
Therefore,
In
the
fact,
military
I'm
arm of
looking
this final
forward to it.
quarantine campaign
What?
will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sweep and
Right.
cleanse duty. The first crew disables all vehicles
These people are insane.
and provides. The last destroys all data, records, and communication structures.
What's this on the wall? Upgrade circuit. +2 rate of fire, -1 damage.
What is this?
A repeater. Nice.
Can't pick it up.
Have a look. So this game was both to test the waters for microtransactions and DLC. They both cut the budget of Dead Space 3 and expected it to outsell Dead Space 2 in the first week. Did it though? Is the question. Oops, I keep pressing pause. Nope.
Has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the
Good.
ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the
Well, I
sovereign
say good,
colonies that we
but
have sworn to protect.
they buggered the game.
Oh, yay.
Staging yard.
I'm like pushing you towards.
Oh boy. I know this one's on the left.
Wow, those guys are so low.
Yep.
Yay.
I really like Dead Space 3, but I think why it's my favourite game is just because it's co-op. It's nice to just hang around and chat while playing a game, which I like. Yeah, and I can't honestly blame people for that, because I feel like the chat element is nice. Visceral did very well for having everything against them. Yes, I think they did great, you know, despite everything. Oh, the box here. Got like 5 million biogel. Yeah,
Maybe that's a good thing.
this game was peak EA during the solo games don't sell well, blah blah blah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do remember hearing a bunch about that.
Okay, let's see if we can.
Uninterrupted puzzle time?
Maybe. Ah. Yeah, it's confusing me. System unlocked. Hopefully there's a workbench.
That would be nice.
Oh, the other thing I think is a really nice touch that I noticed just there at least was while we're outside, the snow and ice kind of gathers on the suits and it melts when we get inside.
I've honestly never really noticed that.
Whoa. Hey guys. Whatever they were experimenting on here, it looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
Some ammo.
You know, that's like such a dangerous foreshadowing because this looks like the place that we're in at the other warehouse.
Yeah, it really does.
Yes.
I just like her. Oh no! Like she doesn't really care.
Yeah, she's just like, oh no, I can't get the things. You go over there, medkit. Thank you. +2 rate of fire. There's ladders there. I never did either. Oh, that you didn't notice. In conjunction with EA being a bad company with their practices. Why is the music changing? Why is the music changing? What's behind me?
Nothing. I think the vent just blew out.
It did.
Wait, no, now there's... Why is there creepy music?
Probed.
Were they just trolling us?
They might have been trolling us.
Bunch of ammo. That thing that I think is another probe thing.
Probe engine. Okay, that's 2.
And then there is... Where is it? This thing.
Oh. Probe frame.
Okay, Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Let's have a look. The practices around the game's release, Mass Effect 3 the year before 2012-2013. EA won Worst Company in the World Awards. Those both years. Yeah, they really dropped the ball with that one. But I won't get into ME3 because it's sad. It makes me sad.
Straight out of the small med pack.
Oh, that made me jump. I'm gonna guess.
It's back. Why does it start out so close to us?
I know. I missed. Boulder.
No, Boston saved me. Get away from me. What the hell? It has something against me.
Come on, just die, you big baby. I missed. last one. Oh, man. This thing's been a bugger. How am I missing every shot? Okay, that's all three. Okay, I got it, I got it. I don't know if he's gonna die though. It wasn't even near you and it knocked you over.
Just wanted to give me one final
Keeps
kick.
running away before I can kill it.
God, we can't just catch a break. But if the sensor works, we will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon.
Where do the flares come from?
Hey, anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Someone with a trail of flares and they're still burning.
Oh, God. You don't think Danik and his men
I'm
are...
gonna find out.
That optional mission?
Yes.
Let's go check the armory then, which is that way. Let's have a look. I still get angry over ME3. I do 2D, don't worry. I had fun with co-op. Yeah, co-op's fun. Flamer and Carnage for days.
From what I've seen today, perhaps you'd be safer if you crawled inside this bench with
Oh,
me,
they're
sir.
just on a scavenger bot.
We should have made a poll. I'll wait until this boss and then make a new one. A poll?
For the death.
Oh,
death
right,
poll?
the death thing, yeah. ME3 is great besides the ending. Yeah, but it's like one thing kind of just mars the entire game, though. That's the only issue. Can't be modified, that's fair.
Wow. This looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists took their readings internally. So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen's belly? Well, that would explain the harpoon guns.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Lovely. They make you get the gun and then you just immediately put it into the safe after they force you to get it.
Oh, can we just put it into the safe?
Yeah, for now you just need to make sure you pull it back out before we probe the thing.
Oh, mind you, I don't use my other gun at the minute, so it's fine.
Okay, another artifact. Daily Reflections, Jacob Danik. Do not tremble at the challenges that yet lie ahead, for you are not alone. We are millions strong, and our belief in the markers is unshakable. We have overcome oppression to become one of the most widely practiced religions in the galaxy. With the Church's fortunes, we built an army, and with it we have overthrown Earth-Gov. In the end, Isaac Clarke will be found. The stain on the markers will be lifted, and convergence will come. I can't remember if I have anything to upgrade.
My suit is thankfully fully upgraded now.
Mine is, except for like the last air slot, but I kind of feel like in this part of the game that's not really a big deal.
Yeah, it's like the first couple of chapters. It's a, you know. But once we're planet side, I don't really see too much of an issue. Yeah, there was the Peng poster.
Oh yeah.
I've not found Peng though.
I think Ping was in space.
Most likely.
Was Isaac changing?
Yes. Going back to Crazy Man.
Crazy looks good on you, Isaac.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Oh, Ping is still available to get?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, is it in that? Is it in the like sanitation disposal? The tunnel with like the spiky things that you have to dodge. But sure, yeah, chapter hint is okay.
Yeah, chapter hints are fine.
Waking up with you, touching me, every time.
Chapter 14, and we're on chapter 11.
Oh, okay.
I think it's this lift. Yes, it is. Yeah, when it comes to Peng, I don't mind being told hints or anything like that.
Oh, I shot him in the butt.
Hello, Molly. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Thank you. How about you? Ammo.
For once, I'm really low on med packs.
I've got 2, but I've got some in my inventory. My storage. You are
I'm gonna
perfect.
make a few
Fantastic.
small ones.
Wait, what's... Oh, it was... No. Oh, we can just open this. Okay. Did I pick up? Reload. I'm from outer space.
Nice and
I'm waiting for it.
yeah, there's definitely some. It's just hiding behind here.
I hear another one somewhere. Oh, it's there.
Oh, it's off. Oh, now it's just been disintegrated.
You were like just... I don't know, stasis amplified.
Ooh, what is in this corner? They're just having like a little chat or something.
Hmm?
Oh, there's 2 enemies.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, you can't blow up the explosive looking barrel.
decorations?
Yeah. Found the contact beam schematic.
Oh, there's something right here.
Med packs.
Things I can't pick up.
What do I do besides gaming? Just gaming. And okay, Kiki. No worries.
Nope, nope, nope.
I don't mind those ones after the initial scare because they're just really easy to kill.
I still don't like them.
I mean, I guess the point of them though is to kind of like swarm you in large numbers.
Yeah.
Scavenger bot waiting at bench. They take no time, do they?
I really think maybe you have the accelerator on.
Probably do. Okay, got a puzzle. Where am I? Oh wow, I'm all the way over here.
Yeah.
2, 3. 5, 6. There we go.
Yay.
You have fire on your gun that helps you deal with them charging you. I have the flamethrower one in my inventory at the moment.
Oh, you switched it out for the probe gun?
Yeah, I've still got the probe gun at the minute.
Oh.
Stasis there. Hey. Wait, what's going on? Oh. I remember this place.
They all start to look the same after a while.
Yeah. Wait, did the door just... Yeah. Oh, it's like crushing the bodies. There we go.
Resource collector online. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, ma'am.
What's my plan for sub badges? I currently have them in the works. I'm good, thank you. I already have it sorted. But thank you for the offer. Do I have small medkits? Yeah, let's just drop that one. You too.
Oh, it was the steward dude.
Oh wow.
Upgrade circuit.
Audio message.
want all of them. Every last bullet, Private.
I'm sorry, General Mahant, sir, but without the munitions key...
What's your name, son?
Kaufman, sir? Private Tim Kaufman, sir.
Do you like potatoes, Tim?
Yes, sir. I guess so, sir.
Good. Because if you don't find the goddamn key and have those munitions on a train by sundown, you'll be peeling goddamn potatoes for the rest of your goddamn miserable excuse for a military career.
He was adamant of that. Okay, that's locked as
Who
well
doesn't
still.
like potatoes, though?
I like potatoes.
But I don't really like peeling them, so I guess there's that.
Imagine how many hash browns you can make with all those potatoes. I mean, that's doing something interesting with the potatoes. Although I feel like just boiling them or even roasting potatoes is still pretty good.
Yeah. You can do a lot
He's
with
here
them.
somewhere. What's so important at the train depot? Munitions. What happened?
Wait, what? Oh, great.
With the grenade. That was exciting.
Yes. Exciting. Wait, let me do that now. Easy potatoes. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Alright, there's a dead body kneeling without a head over here.
Plasma. Oh. Plasma cocoa.
General Order has been filled, Sergeant Weber, sir. Can you sign for it? Sir?
You see it? Here's some good news. I found a munitions supply key.
Great. Don't get killed before you can use it.
Thanks, Carver.
Audio message waiting.
When I picked that up, it cut off the audio message.
Okay, let me click that one last time.
The General's order has been filled, Sergeant Weber, sir. Can you sign for it? Sir?
Waiting for a dead
serious?
body.
Boy, you don't know what's going on. No, sir.
Forget it. Just get it loaded onto the train. You'll find out soon enough.
That's creepy. Alright, it is back up here. Speaking of ME, yeah, I saw the new Mass Effect teaser. I think those necromorphs are all unitologists. I think they all are too, because they're like too new. So it kind of shows you the unitologists that have come after us aren't having a good time. Which is perfectly okay with me.
We're not having the best of time either.
Well, I think we're at least more
We're doing a
alive
bit
than
better.
they are.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got access to that. That was stubborn. This is their religion. They want this. True. I just think it's so dumb. They don't understand what the markers are.
Oh.
That one sounded different.
Okay then.
Okay. Got a panel here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I was honestly expecting something to jump out of us while I was doing that.
Yes.
Oh wait, we're back here. Wait, did we ever go through that door? Or have we been this way?
I'm not certain. Yes, we were in this area.
Oh yeah, so we've... Alright, so we've done a circle. Oh, but it's the other door, isn't it?
Did we have to switch to a different objective?
Oh.
Crap.
Let me just make sure I've not switched objectives. No, we're still on the munitions cache one.
The elevator.
They are that holy divine thing. Martyrs? Oh right, it's this door. Oof, he died to flaming bullets to the groin region.
Sounds like a nice way to go.
Oh yes, very nice. Probably better than they deserve, to be fair.
Ammo that I can't use.
Oh, ammo.
Medpack I can't.
Yeah, we're like loaded up on gear again.
Yeah. Maybe there will be a bench soon.
I'm hoping. I get very excitable whenever I see an event. I just want to run and punch it. Well, if that's what you like to do, then you know.
That's the you thing.
Some people like ventilation shafts. Some people. Is it keep quiet?
Quiet? What? Wait, it's. I think some of those. Yeah, some of those minutes. Oh crap.
I like how the game kind of like gives it away before you even know they're there. It's like, keep quiet. It's like, what? Bloody unitologist. Pick up any of this. Drop. Drop.
There we go. I got the most important. That's all that matters.
That's... What's that one? No, I want... Wait, do I really need the stasis support? What? Oh, has no room for the shared item.
Chances are I'm always going to have a full inventory.
There we go. I think that's enough. Then is it back this way?
Where is it going?
Oh no, it wants us to go through the lift. I adore those graduates and their lore and whatnot. Yeah, the lore for those things is really strange, but it's kind of interesting that it made necromorphs out of that. Right back.
Tell me more about this lore.
Say that again, sorry.
Tell me more about the lore.
From what I understand, they were the ones that, yeah, they ate necromorphs.
Oh.
And was it that they started, it didn't matter how much they ate, they couldn't sate their thirst for them, or hunger? Or it just didn't help them? I can't remember what it was. Sorry to bug you in mod chat, but yes, hold on. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no!
Wait, what's going on? I'm in my inventory.
Necromorphs! Just like that, they're gone.
Type beam, classic charged plasma converter with ground diffuse factor. So grenade launcher. Fully modified. What did it call? The minus ones I want to get rid of. So. +2 reloads. Do I have any just pure reloads? No. Let's have a look. They were the survivors and had to eat necromorphs, and it made them really hungry. From what I recall, they hunted the co-op player from the intro. Ah.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't really know if I don't know much about the co-op player from like that prologue part.
It would make sense because we never see his fate, do we?
Yeah, we really don't. Now that I think about it.
Yep, good.
Did he have a name? Because I can't even remember if he had a name.
Yeah, he had a name. I just can't remember what it was.
He was only there for like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess we'll have unitologists at the top. Nope, necromorphs.
Okay.
Oh, we have like armored unitologists now. Lovely. Those audio logs when you were getting the ice suit were from him. Oh, okay.
I keep missing the scavenger bot.
Resource collector online. You are about to enjoy the services of a T-36 resource collector. Assuming you are paid up on taxes, of course.
Are you paid up on your taxes?
Alright, I just need to pull out the probe gun.
Flame glaze. Is there anything else I can put instead of the stasis? Nah, the stasis one is... Wait, no, what does the stasis support do? Stasis consumed... Stasis activated. Medic support... Oh, medic support actually.
Yeah, I would be very thankful if you did that.
And then let's get rid of those. Yeah, it was one of those kind of people, D.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
What?
I don't trust him. Wait, where does it want me to go? Oh, over here.
Alright, got this fight.
Fantastic.
Isaac, you'll need to ride the cage out to the opening. Norton, can you help us?
Wow, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I
Look
just
at
need you
him
to lower me
flapping
down.
his arms.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
He's literally done nothing this entire time.
I know.
He still has that kind of attitude. I mean, like, I know that they're trying to get you to hate him, but I don't know. I think they tried too hard.
Yeah.
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun sensor attachment to locate the nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Right.
Something simple.
How big is this necromorph?
Way too big.
Alright, guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping. Doesn't sound too hard. God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
I ping and I run.
You sure about that?
They're not dead. Can they not get in the lift or something? Yes, they can.
Well, that was a lie.
Isaac, are you all right?
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No. The signal is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
Alright. We're gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea.
I found
That should
two
boost the
here.
signal.
They are over there.
Yeah.
I'd rather us stick together.
Oh, well no, I'm coming that way. Though once you ping it, I'm gonna run back to the cage.
Alright. Come on. Come and get me.
Don't say that, Isaac.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Look. I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but
One more?
one more.
One more. Your ping wasn't recognized.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, because didn't you shoot at two of them?
Oh, yeah.
Find it. Oh, there's something around me. I think I got it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I saw some funky things.
Isaac, it worked! It worked! I got the fix on the machine's location!
Santos! Not now!
This thing's dodging like all my shots.
Loading? Welcome back.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine.
So one
I'm
of
gonna head
them
back to
like
the cage.
jumped up on top of Carver, but with like how the camera was angled,
Yeah.
it was like looking like it was staring directly at me through the screen.
Santos,
It
we have
was
a
very
fix on the machine.
terrifying.
Yes.
It was very
There are
disturbing.
thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface. That has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountains, there's sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of it. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah, of course. Isaac, meet us at the cliff.
Got it.
Look how we're not allowed to.
Norton, open the cage.
No.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey! Where you going?
Saving Ellie. Norton!
He's a dick.
Ellie, can you hear me? Damn it. It jammed my signal.
Ha!
He gets the biggest jerk award.
I know. Let's have a look. Now the fun
There you
part
are.
of that.
A gentleman was looking for you. His face was on backwards, and he had bone swords for hands. I sent him your way. He seemed anxious to find you.
Those are the guys who ate necromorphs, and they're in a giant necromorph.
You would not believe the things I've seen today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to think about that.
Okay, so I can
Well, we definitely need some more ammo.
bring out that one I made? Yes. There we go. This has circuits in it too. Can we actually make that one? Check. Commit +2s with negatives, but I'd rather not. Finished performing internal surgery? Yes, yes we have. And Norton has been a butt. As he is. I'm coming.
Run faster!
Wait, have we listened to this?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Oh, we're down here. Exterior access.
Wait, how do you get... Okay.
Oh, they gave us another bench already. Do I need the bench?
That's very generous. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Ow! Hey, we have matching suits!
You wouldn't believe the trouble you saved me.
Nice work.
What? Well, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
Well, he is a bright one.
All he wants is Isaac. Carver, the rest of us can go home. Deluded son of a... Hey!
You've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch, we contaminate, we corrupt. The markers had a plan for us, but we took what should have been a magnificent gift and perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. Fighting EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
Do I have to spam the A button? Nope, not yet. The necromorph who went in has woken up.
Fucking kidding me?
Great. Oh, it has a vacuum cleaner effect.
I didn't drag Norton antivirus.
I know, drag him, not
Oh shit!
us. Oh man. I'm running right back. Did you just get splattered?
Yes.
Oh, I think I did too.
You know, I tried to dodge, but then I go right into it.
Oh man. I think it might be a good idea to, yeah, shoot the explodey things.
Yes.
I rolled into it.
Oh, there's still one on.
Wait, what? Did I die?
No.
Oh god. Oh, this is disgusting. Why does a necromorph need to eat us? They don't digest food.
Yeah.
Oh, reload, reload, reload. Oh, it didn't like us for that. That is back out.
So much dosage.
I don't know if I need to spam A, but I'm spamming A.
Might as well.
You made us come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was, what chance have we got? You betrayed us! I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clark. Not anymore. Captain! Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
Holy moly.
Biggest yes ever.
Yep.
Fuck. Come on. You won't stay dead forever, not around here.
What am I gonna tell Ellie?
Hey. You tell her the truth. Now let's go.
See, suddenly Carver likes you because, hey, you didn't betray Carver. I'll take that picture back, bitch. Surprised he knows how to pull the trigger of a gun. Yeah. That's the end of that chapter. Yeah.
I have to do my routine things with the spirit. Good riddance.
We salute you, Northern Antivirus. Being a dick. Anyway.
And we cleaned up the mountain at the same time.
Yeah.
So, see, look at us, not littered.
Chapter 13. Reach for the sky. Oh, I like that chapter name. There you go, little drone.
Maybe it'll collect what's left of Norton.
This. The honey badger? Oh, it wants us to go that way. So what's in here?
Just a workbench.
Oh, fantastic. And nuggets tossed into the wind. Oh, we're so mean, but it's funny. So, heavy metal thunder and the honey badger. Advanced rivet shotgun with hydraulic eviscerator. Some really cool ones, honestly. But I'm really happy with what I have. I wish there was different tips for the flamethrower, though. That I'm kind of sad about. Hydrating now. And hello, Rupert, you're old to stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh. We defeated Norton Antivirus. A good day for everybody.
Yes, and we survived that giant necromorph. And we became necromorph poop.
Yes.
And we probably smell really great at the moment.
Thankfully, we have snow.
Isaac. Where's Robert? Is he...
I shot him, Ellie.
What?
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Norton betrayed us, Ellie. He was ready to kill us. Isaac did what he had to do to save the mission. Come on. We gotta keep moving.
Now there are only 4 of us left. I can't do this.
Then we leave you behind. If you can't keep your head, you're a danger to everybody.
Horrible.
Nobody's leaving anybody. Now come on. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Together. Together.
To be fair, everything probably smells awful around Necromorphs. Yeah, I can't imagine the smell.
The scavenger bot can.
Oh yeah, the scavenger bot knows everything. What's this then?
We ready for this?
She just attacked him. Oh right, it's this.
We're gonna start an avalanche if we all try to climb this.
What do we do?
I'll climb up first and have a look around. Maybe there's a safe around.
Oh boy.
Dramatic this part. Beautiful.
How
are we doing this?
I know.
Gotta switch places.
Scoutbot is an eldest god, just appears what it feels like it. Yes. Right. Cool. Oh, the prediction wasn't ended. Well, we survived. Ish.
For now. I'm just, yep, I was staring at this.
Oh!
Even after I stasis it.
I didn't know you could stasis those.
Yes. Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Music's calmed down a bit now. 1:49. Yes, it's like 10 minutes.
Ellie, come on. Norton was pointing a gun at my face. I'm sorry.
Is that supposed to make it okay? You never believed in me, or this mission, or us. I had to go find someone else to help me, and now he's dead. Sabotaged it, just like everything else.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that what you really think?
Yes, they brought you here at gunpoint. I guess that's what it took.
I'm not here because someone put a gun to my head.
Well, Norton said because someone put one to his.
Wow.
I have so many words that I will keep to myself. Yeah, I have to climb and then I can help you up.
Okay. That's like the most weird ladder in existence.
Yeah, I guess they wanted even like the ladder segments to be co-op. I don't know.
What do you do in single player then?
Maybe it just works normally.
Standard frame. I'm guessing we just find frames regardless.
Did you see this necromorph come flying at us?
I didn't.
Oh my gosh. That was weird.
Weller's compact frame.
I thought we already found that.
We found that like 3 times now. Give words.
They
We are
must
here
really
for
want
words.
us. Oh.
You just charged that poor necromorph mining. Well, I didn't charge them. I set them on fire. Let's get it right. I gave them what they wanted.
I guess the main takeaway for my words is just at this point in the game, actually I don't know, probably maybe for most of the game, I just have not really liked the writing, like what they've done with Ellie's character.
Guys, I
Yeah.
found a cargo cage, and it's wedged into the cliff. I'll try for free to send it down. Ellie, you hear me?
We see it.
The cage is on its way down. Ellie, can you see it? Ellie.
I will that she acts like it's a huge loss to lose Norton, but because we only saw like just, you know, what we saw of him where he was literally doing nothing and complaining the whole time, it just makes me want to know like what he was like as a person prior to this.
Yeah. Perhaps it's again. No. Oh right, it is that way.
But yeah, I definitely liked her a lot better in Dead Space 2.
Yeah.
I still like her as a character, but I don't know.
Oh.
The behind. Yep. Oh gosh.
They don't give us a break.
Wait, what is I couldn't tell if it was still alive or if it was just dead and stuck to me.
No, it was dead. It was dead. There was just one that ran at you. But I also don't ship Isaac and Ellie. I think they're better as friends. Yeah, honestly, I think that's fine. I think the relationship part for them, I think, makes sense in terms of it's two survivors that have grown close over, you know, basically a pretty traumatic event that they both shared, and that, I think, is why they got together. But, yeah, I don't think it was ever anything more than that. Or at
Yeah,
least that's what I
kind
think.
of my thoughts about it as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, it does make sense, but yeah, we all know how I feel about the love triangle forcedness stuff. I feel like it was just there for like drama.
Oh wait, I can't get up this way. No, I can't. Do I have to go your way?
Yeah, there will be parts where we have to jump over.
Oh, how do I jump? Is it A?
LB.
Oh, LB.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Oof. Isaac and Carver is the true ship, clearly.
Yes.
Why do I keep getting hit by debris?
Isaac, we're okay. We drove
Maybe
it
I
off.
knocked it down.
God.
Look,
when, you know, since I
Robert.
was...
For all the trouble we're in. We kept pushing to go home. I kept pushing to stay.
But the mission is all that matters. I thought Robert understood that.
I'm here for you. I mean that.
Is it robot time?
I hope so, because I have not put one down in
There we go.
Yay. It's stuck on me.
This isn't too bad.
That's
bad.
Oh no, it's one of those things.
We got the darker necromorphs now. I forgot what Red called them, like level 3 necromorphs or something? It wants us to go right, so of course we go left.
Yes.
An artifact.
Oh, another scavenger bot. Why can't I pick it up?
The soldiers at base camp have taken to calling it the Snow Beast, like it was some sort of modern day Yeti. The eyewitness descriptions match very closely those of a frozen creature we found at the facility 1 dig site, and another we are piecing together at the facility 2 up in the mountain. It's a curious, what's that say? Crustacean?
Yes.
I think that says something I'd expect to find in a deep sea expedition rather than a trek, though through a frozen waste. How this one survived where others did not proves it has a great deal of resilience. If we are going to learn anything about these ancient beings, we must get a closer look. Okay.
Well, we definitely got a closer look.
Yeah, twice now.
And we came out on the other side as...
Found the outside.
Where am I even going?
I found another lift point. Still no winch. You guys alright?
So far, we're just at the cage.
It's infested pretty bad up here. I hope I find a winch soon.
Isaac, just be careful. I don't need to lose both you and Robert in the same day.
Those are two very different... I don't know, like... Isaac, Norton, two very different things.
Yeah.
So the wording.
One of them is a nice guy, the other is... well, not. Okay. Raids. Yep. I feel like the flamethrower isn't doing much for...
You don't like the fire?
The way I have it built currently, it's not that great, no. Maybe there's like a proper flamethrower I can maybe put on a heavy frame. Alright. Move. Oh. This doesn't bode well.
What happened?
Well, we both died there.
I didn't die.
Oh, let me -1 off that. I died.
That was a you thing, but maybe this time for me.
Okay, so... Yep, death. That was fast.
Better start another pull.
Right. If you just jump to the next bit without stasising it, and I'll stay...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll stay down here. Stasis that one, though.
The rock or the...
No, the rock. The rock.
This seems to be stasis as well.
Right. That's
oh,
that.
Shit.
I don't know if you can get out. Wait. Yeah, come back down. If you can.
Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah,
stasis state, and then jump back to the right. There we go. And then just wait here. Well, the prediction isn't ended, so yes. I can't do anything with predictions while I'm playing, so... Hello, Saru.
No, I was trying to look so I could stasis this for longer, but that was a fail.
I've got it.
I need to just keep going.
Stasis it again.
And I look down and stasis.
You're exhausted. Oof. Yeah, hopefully you can relax. Tired and frustrating. That doesn't sound like a good start to the vacation. Trying to get dinner is a nightmare. Really?
Resource collector online. Running collection program T4M1FU. That's 2 for me, 1 for you. Oh, alright, I'm joking.
Lots of the stomach acid throwing ones. Did you at least manage to get a decent dinner in the end? Yeah, the puka ones. Look, I can help you destroy. Yeah, climb up the stairs that are still down.
I found the winch. I'm gonna start it up. Hang on to something.
Wait! I don't like this.
Just talk to me. Don't look down. What's our next step?
Well, we now know that in order to turn off the machine, we'll need some sort of key. The researchers called it the codex.
Music louder than a mosh pit.
Where is it?
Well, we have to make one.
How do we do
from
that?
a QR
Same way
code
they
app.
did 200
The
years
app
ago.
doesn't work and the
Progressive
staff
research.
not allowed to take orders solely.
Take it easy. Take
Wow.
it easy. Just blown a fuse.
That sounds
Maybe I can
frustrating.
divert power from the lights.
Can I BRB for a quick second?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
We'll just put a quick pause here. I will hydrate and stretch.
Let me hopefully see if I can mute myself.
Ow. Oh.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
No worries. Actually, I'll do a quick bio break myself, so let me just... Okay, I am back. Ooh. Have a look.
Nice. I just got back as well.
Welcome back. Yep, lost my
Now let me
appetite at the end. Yeah,
add back
animated.
to the game.
Yes! It's awesome. Just open that nondescript sound.
We are getting this thing ready for Ellie and Santos.
What do we do with this?
See, there's something up here that we have to do to make it online.
Oh, right. Okay.
I suck at these, so I might step aside and let you give it a try.
Okay.
We might be here for an entire hour if it's just
So,
me.
tell me about this, Rosetta.
Well, we don't know much. Just that the codex was made from her research.
Where will we find it?
In the facility at the top of this mountain.
Great. See? We're almost done.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you did that really quick.
I flipped one switch, got it wrong, and then flipped 2 switches and got it right.
Yeah, Isaac is much better at that than Carver.
That's a really old sound effect.
Rickety.
See, that wasn't so bad. Not bad. I was crying the whole way. Just get me some solid ground under my
Give me a hand. No, I got it. It's gonna take the whole cliff face down and us with it. I can reach her. Just hang on to the winch. Santos! Give me your hand! Isaac, it's too late for that! Cover now!
Ooh.
God damn it! I had her! It was gonna take us all down with it!
Isaac, the cliff's falling apart!
Come on, damn it, give me your hand! I promised her! I could have reached her if I just had another second!
Well, you ain't got a second, Isaac.
Oh no, anyway.
Oh no. Anyways, yeah.
My question is, if she was so eager to get off of it, why was she standing there fumbling around with her backpack? Like, she could have stepped off of it and then just, you know, like, reached down to grab her backpack.
Exactly.
Isaac, it was pulling the whole cliff down. You couldn't have saved her. Can you get back up here?
Yeah. I think there's a way up around the side.
Or, you know, like, ask Ellie for help, something?
Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I... Oh, it's that thing.
Sorry, I triggered it.
No, it's all good. I'll catch up with what was said in a minute. Ooh.
Oh, crap.
Oh, we've got normal Necromorphs after us as well.
Hey! Use that generator to get those harpoons working! Oh shit! We gotta torch that line! He's gonna break free!
Wait, what do we do with the line? Oh, you're there.
I'm being as fast as I can.
You ripped off its shell. thing ended up with a splitting personality. Ah! Ah! That was terrible. Okay, let's see what sorry, yeah, I'm glad I did draw them just before I left. I figured it would be a good thing to do before leaving. Yeah, well, I appreciate the effort that both you and Jer have put in. Because obviously you for doing the updates and then Jer for animating it.
Good team effort.
Boo. I mean, it was a semi-okay joke.
Watching this rock in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. You getting attacked?
No, that's just me failing at life.
Why did I fall to this side? Game, what are you doing? Oh, we're back.
Hey, it's all right. You're a good man, Isaac. You did everything you could.
No, I didn't. I gave up, Ellie. I'm so sorry.
This must be the place. But how the hell do we find this Rosetta?
She must have a lab up there someplace. We should look for an office or a set of files, anything with her name on it. We can take that to the entrance. Come on.
Okay. That went so much easier than when I did it. I was on the Switch being destroyed.
She never told me to cover for her.
Or Carver being the third wheel. Yeah. Chapter 14.
I do like them as a couple.
Ooh, Isaac and Ellie?
Yes, or Isaac and Carver, you know.
Either works. Whoa. Ah, of course. Shit.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I see a ground route. I'll shoot directions to your rig. We'll meet at the facility.
I do feel a bit bad that Ellie is now on her own. Like, I know in single player, she would be with Carver, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I would not like to be by myself.
No, not anywhere on this mountain in the slightest. What's around this corner? That's the way it wants us to go? No, that's fine then.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
There you go, little robot. Do your thing.
Resource collector online. Ah, yes. Another day of rolling around in the dirt. For you.
I mean, you're not in the dirt, little robot. You're in snow. So much worse.
It needs, like, a little cloak or something.
We should give it like a little scarf.
Yeah.
Like a little red scarf around its antenna.
Did you know that getting
It would end up getting tangled up in it.
Or we could give it like a little hat.
That would be cute.
Yeah, I'm a bit dubious about the power being on. But then space is powered up by all sorts of things, isn't it? Clean snow. At least where nothing is, yeah. I saw you.
More friends?
Maybe. door's locked. Right, let me go that way. But this is chapter 14, so Peng is somewhere.
Oh. Okay, this is suspicious. Why are there no enemies?
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? The thing was moving!
Well, not for long.
That's great.
There we go. No enemies,
Problem
dramatic
solved.
music string. Yes. Oh, God. Can he just give us a break?
Heads up. Looks like Danica's had time to regroup.
Damn it. How do we find Rosetta if she's been dead for 200 years?
Wait a minute. There. Rosetta Lab. It's here.
Perfect. Send me the coordinates. Now let's hope Danica doesn't find us before we can build this codex.
Oh, where we are. Paleontology, biology, silo. I think that one says geology, perhaps.
Yeah, I think so.
Seeker rifle. Interesting. See if I can get us in. I got in this room, the guy.
Little head.
Yep, biology sector.
Oh crap, it's on me!
Oh, these are like armored chains.
How many limbs just rolling across the floor?
Oh dear.
Oh, I still hear something.
The other guy in the
There
turtle
is-
suit?
Oh gosh, you scared me!
What?
I thought you were an enemy! Like, oh my gosh, there's one right behind me! Oh, it's just Isaac.
To be fair, he kind of does look like an enemy when he's in this suit.
You know, I have pretty terrible vision on a good day, so...
These scavenger
Sometimes,
bots?
like, if I see something really quickly, I can't tell what it is.
+2 damage, +1 reload. Ooh, do I have... that's damage and rate of fire. That's reload and rate of fire. Let's take one of those. And slap that on. I do believe you're near another co-op side mission. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for it then. Okay, any of the negatives I'm going to remove. Any +1s I'm now going to remove. +2 damage, +1 rate of fire. That's... But additive. plus 2 damage, plus 1 reload, plus 2 damage, plus 1 rate of fire. I just have straight up plus damage. This one is reload and rate of... Load. I mean... Go. Works for me. I've maxed out this thing's damage. So clip. I don't think I can increase clip size, can I? Oh no, you can increase clip size. And just do a flat plus 2 clip. I'll leave it like that with. I mistook Isaac for an enemy last night. Like I said, he does look like a bad guy. Sell those. One of those over.
Aw.
There you go.
Well, I have another cat at the door meowing.
Really want to play
He
Dead
is
Space.
not happy. Yeah, he's not
The
happy.
Legionary suit has been unlocked. Let's try that one. Meow meow. Yes. See what this one looks like. Prologue soldier uniform. Oh, it is!
Yeah, I never noticed that before.
Let's get that maxed
Alright,
out.
so I have a javelin gun. Oh, okay.
Alright, that's cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could change this flamethrower thing. Mr. Scoot, Dan, is there a shirtless variant of your PNGtuber? There is not currently, no. Flamethrower one here. Also, hello. Oh yeah, there's a flamethrower. Try that.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Just like detonating right beside Carver.
I'm sure Carver's fine.
Yeah.
What's the attachment? Let me check for you quickly, and then we'll go in the lift. Yeah, no shirtless variant, I'm afraid, Mr. Scoot. The attachment is the survey charge with the diffraction Taurus. So the survey charge engine and then the diffraction upgrade.
A whole lot of fanciness that I just don't understand.
Ooh, I like that sound when you pull it out. Well, sorry, when you ADS. It's like the canister charging up.
Wow, so this is Rosetta's lab, huh?
Finally. And this is an assembly station. A according to the controls.
So we're here to assemble a codex. That makes sense.
No. According to this, we're here to assemble Rosetta. They cut her into pieces? Oh my god.
Fuck this day. They sliced her up. Why?
I don't know. But some of the pieces are already in the assembly. I think I see another piece over there.
Where?
Oh.
I guess.
Here, I think?
Oh. Here?
That's how I store all of my clearly humans.
The receptacle that feeds that into the lab's cataloging system. Yep, over there.
Okay, let me see if I can feed it in.
Oh, this giant box that dropped down.
That sounded creepy. Why does everything have to sound creepy?
It's a requirement. There it goes.
Great. Okay, I'll see if I can route that to the assembly station. Hold on.
And we couldn't just, you know, do that ourselves without a giant machine.
It wouldn't be as impressive.
So, according to the record, there are 4 more pieces. They were checked out of storage by Dr. Serrano. Well, there are 3 buildings in the facility, so if there are more pieces, they're either in one or all of them.
Ugh.
Most of the doors
You know
are
they're
locked
in
down
all
from
of
what
them.
I could see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. Look what I found. A security pass. You want to give it a shot?
Hey, why not?
I like Isaac's enthusiasm.
Oh.
Great, thanks. Find out what you can about how assembling Rosetta will create a codex. I'll explore the labs and recover the rest of the Rosetta slabs.
What?
She puts the security key there. It slides down the receptacle and I take it. Literally, the door is open and I could have just grabbed it.
But see, you can't get up there because the stairs are broken.
I know, but she could
And
like reach out.
We
and-
don't
and
know
give it
how
me.
to climb up broken stairs.
I know it's a mystery known to NPCs only. Okay, what was that? Oh, more med pack.
Yes. Always can use like 20 of them. I did not hold skill.
Okay, back this way.
We did the same thing.
It looks like there are 3 primary buildings in this facility. The one we're in now is biology. There's one for paleontology and one for geological studies.
Which one should I check out first?
It doesn't matter. Just be careful.
What? You think there's something out there that wants to eat me?
That's not funny.
I know. Isaac out.
That was kind of creepy. That's not funny. I know.
I don't know. Maybe he's just, you know, he's trying to create some humor.
That's not the right one. Explore the archaeology warehouse. Wait, that's the one. It's a new corp mission, right?
No, that was the old one from last time.
Oh.
But there will be some that pop up during this part. So you just need to choose one for right now.
Well, we're in biology and there's another part we can
Okay.
grab, so.
That works.
Oh. My little robot's back.
So that weapon sounds like whispering for some reason.
No, I heard the whispers too.
Oh, 'cause see, I thought it was your weapon.
I wish it was. My weapon sound... Oh, when you... out of the bench. This is what my weapon sounds when I aim. That wasn't me.
Oh yeah,
There's
that
like
is different
whispers in
from
the
what
wall.
I heard. Yikes. This building is haunted.
Yeah, watch your step.
Oh, it's still alive!
Pet it. I don't want to pet it, Johnny. It's like an alien zit. Old. Okay. Error. Gas pump offline.
Just over.
Wait, you're not thinking we should mess with the sterilization system, are you?
Maybe.
Isaac, it's gas that eats your face.
Come on, what's the worst that can happen?
It's gas that eats your face.
I was hoping you'd say that. It's gas that eats your face.
That's one of my favorite things he says in the game.
Okay, the flip throw is actually pretty good. It's just not got much range. Okay. Oh god. Where did he come from?
They're gonna be dropping in and out. Crap. I tried to get it.
It's all good, it's all good. They're called cysts.
Oh!
Nope, not that way. There we go, got it. Think. Did I? Yeah. Engineer. Have to double check my work.
A good thing. Good habit.
Cut twice, measure once. That's totally the saying and how it goes.
Hey, looks like we're stuck in here. Come on, look, it's working. Yeah. This thing's airtight, right?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Love their banter.
Come on, let's check it out. You go first.
It's gas that eats your face.
Oh, it ate it alright. Dang. Wish they had more banter like this. Yeah. It's like they've become friends now, so they've got like the funny banter between them. What?
Yeah, that's a little... I don't know if I would want that art on my wall.
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. I now realize why the alien machine was rejecting our code. The instructions were being garbled by the second set of DNA.
Oh,
The
right
aberration.
here is
We found a new specimen.
scavenger bot location.
Pure and intact specimen. Its DNA is completely pristine, and I have high hopes that this is the breakthrough we were looking for.
And I'm guessing that's what Rosetta is. A pristine specimen. Are you gonna put it down, Isaac?
They're just gonna be frozen.
I see from the horrid mess around here that the humans are still in charge. Lovely.
Wait, I can put more than one bot
Oh,
down.
no.
Resource collector online. What? Where am I now?
That worked really well.
With any luck, it'll be more resources.
Is it actually dead?
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably wasting ammo too. It's that alien artifact. Let's have a look. I suppose the others thought it crude when I tracked poor PVT Freeman to the wall and gutted him like a fish, but I felt the point had to be made, and what clearer way to show the evidence directly. The aberrations observed in the private skeletal structure and the reorganization of his internal organs show unmistakable similarities in the specimens we fished out of the ice. The same force that twisted his corpse into a deranged killing machine is intrinsic to this planet's evolution. Further, everything appears to be linked to the signal carried by all markers. Even now, the signal can be traced through Freeman's body, making minute changes to his structure and causing his cells to continue living. This may explain how the specimens we found have remained in such excellent condition after 2 million years in the ice. Because they're not really dead, they're just frozen. Okay, where does this go then?
Across the room. Oh, that's a scavenger bot. I was like, something gliding towards. I thought it was a head.
Are they dead? EVT means private. Oh, okay. I enjoyed that waste of the guys with the axes. Well, wait, the guys with the axes actually ask you to stop?
I found another piece of Rosetta. I'm sending it your way.
Which piece is it?
It's hard to tell from the cross-section, but it doesn't look like anything I recognize.
Okay, I'll get it prepped when it arrives.
Yeah, you can hear it. They're saying, please stop. Huh.
Oh, I've never noticed that before. I guess I've not really paid much attention to them. I had to like hop on the lift so that I wouldn't be forgotten again.
I thought you were on the lift.
No, I am this time. I've learned my lesson. I get on the lifts very fast now.
Back to the close for a
Oh,
second.
there was something happening.
Yeah, they were banging on the glass to the right.
Walking in super slow motion.
In front of you.
Look at it flailing. Oh, is there stuff happening back there too?
Yeah, there was Necromorphs behind us as well.
Testing.
Oh, in the paleontology sector.
Hello, Isaac. I know you're out there, crawling around.
Wow, how do you keep finding the spots?
You probably think I'm an overzealous crusader, mindlessly following the whim of an angry god.
Hey, Raz. How you doing?
You may be surprised to hear that I'm a man of science, a man of fact, cause and effect. And soon, you'll understand that I'm right about everything.
No, you're not right about anything. Reaper Barracks key.
Oh, here we go. It's one of the optional missions. I'm so glad you remembered to create more of those fork bars.
I'm gonna make some more next time we get a pen. Explosive module. That sounds fun.
It's not very fun if you blow yourself up all the time. I know from
That's why
experience.
you put the safety guard on it.
Is there really one of them?
Yeah, there's an attachment or a module that's a safety guard.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely need to put that on my weapon.
Danik breaks into the facility of all secrets he needs to do his plans. Instead, gets on the PA system, working to lecture Isaac. Exactly. Even scavenger hunt. Oh, comes with the scavenger hunt. There's one there.
Where is this thing at? It's across. What is it doing?
Ah, they can't get in the lift. They ran away because they couldn't get in the lift.
They'll be back. Yep, there they are.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh crap. Now the elevator opens.
scavenger hunt when you find limbs going every which way. Oh, right. That's everything. But yeah, hi Raz. Hope you're doing well. We're surviving.
Oh yeah, I also suck at this part.
Oh, we have to
Align them all so it'll come through.
the one on this side. No, there isn't.
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. It is well known that the surface of all markers contain glyphs. No one is entirely sure what they mean, but they exist in the language we attribute to the creators. Our deep dig teams are reporting the discovery of another set, a new set, found on the covered below the planet's icy crust. Several artifacts sent up for
you do that one.
This is what I think it is. It could change everything.
Okay, press that one now. That's it. No! We had it!
What?
Yeah, we had it, we had it. Right, hold on. Then you press yours. Now press... Oh wait. Oh dang it, we almost...
It's just slightly off.
Yeah. Alright, now press yours. Press yours again. And press yours again. Oh, we had it as well. Alright, try now. Do yours again. And then again. Oh, I see. Okay. So I turn it right, you turn it left.
Oh wait, you can change how you turn?
No, I mean, mine turns this one to the right and yours turns the other to the opposite direction. It looks like it's more of a parasite than an actual necromorph. It's like organs within the victim turned into a necromorph. That's the spines. You see where the top half explodes. So it's either mimicking human behavior, or the person has been kept alive. Ooh. How's Tau Volantis? Tau Volantis is good so far.
Yeah, maybe I'll let you handle it.
Just guessing at this point. Right,
Probably much better than me.
No, I got both of them right, and then the last one not. I feel like I almost had it. I do that, and then... That puts both of them there.
Now those are lined up.
This one isn't. Ah, that's frustrating. No. It's like torture. I'm bad at puzzles.
I am very bad at puzzles.
That's it, that's it.
Yay.
Oh.
All that work for just one.
Now I'm just waiting for like the 5 million necromorphs trying to stop me moving it 20 meters over here.
Did we listen to this video message?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Ellie. Another one coming your way.
Isaac, these slices, are you sure this is Rosetta?
Only one way to find out. Let's keep going.
I've completed Dead Space Mobile suckers with 1 death. Nice one.
Awesome.
And hey, that one Twitch. How are you doing? Was it good? That's the main thing. It's supposed to go down still.
Oh.
Wait, was there another way? Oh yeah, there's another door down there. You're good? Glad to hear. Go in there, but can we open this? We can. That goes to the barracks.
Yeah, this is the optional.
163rd. I bet they had access to some pretty cool toys. Let's take a look around.
What was up with the music?
I know. The game was pretty good. Looks good for an old mobile game. I played it on the is it Vita? Because I wanted physical controls. Oh, did you pick up a text log?
No.
That's people's heads.
Christ. Somebody got shot happy. There are severed heads everywhere.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
If the bodies are still here, so is their stash of weapons. This is too good to pass up.
There's a text. Oh, okay.
I did anything I could to get on the mission to go to this frozen wasteland so I could follow the Reapers. It was my chance to get them to notice, and I wasn't going to let anyone stop me. After Private Freeman went missing, I became the new water boy. I scrubbed Reaper toilets, made Reaper beds, cleaned Reaper guns, admiring the notches carved into the stocks of each beautiful weapon. I finally worked up the nerve to ask one of the Reapers if I could join their team. I was ruthless. I was determined. I was ready. He laughed at me just like my drill sergeant back at boot camp. Then he said I could join if I cleaned the toilets for a week with my bare hands, with no shower privileges in between. He said if I could do that, I'd have what it takes. What could I do? It was my dream, and he promised. So I did. Oh god. Oh man.
Cleaning toilets.
Did I upgrade all the suit? I did. Peng is in here. Okay.
I think I have an idea where Pink
Look like these things. I'm going to try and get Dead Space 1 on the Xbox 360. So much of me loved the mobile game, and I wanted to see how it all started. Definitely would recommend it. I hate that it can actually shoot guns.
Yeah.
Very unnerving. Okay, there we go.
Look at me trying to stomp to open a locker.
Yeah, I would recommend playing the original Dead Space, and then the Dead Space remake is also coming out, which is just a remake of the original.
Oh no, no, no. I waited too late. Wait, you got through?
Yeah, I got through. You said no, 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 but I just kept running because, well...
It looked like it was still coming.
That
yeah,
one is.
Don't trust that. Right.
Yep, you good.
Is this the one where Pink is at?
I don't know.
Wait, there's something back there, it looks like. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. I see it.
Get it?
Doesn't want to let me grab it. Maybe there's another way to get to it. Got it. Hey!
Yay, it's paying!
Achievement earned. There's always ping.
Oh, you got it, but I didn't. That's
oh, can I drop
funny.
it? Hold on. Oh wait, it's not in my inventory anymore.
Just disappear.
Wait, is that it? Oh, that's a key item. No! Is it there for you, though? Can you see it?
Oh, I don't know. Nope, it's gone now.
Wow, that sucks.
Ping for one.
Wait, I don't trust this.
It's okay. That's not
Remake looks really good. Yeah, the remake is looking really good. I've got a capture card now, so I can... So I can do videos and I can now have proof of all the stupid stuff I do in video games. Hey, it's a good way to start. Hilariously enough, it releases on your birthday. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be an interesting birthday gift for you.
Sounds like a good birthday gift.
Lots of counting on the walls. It's the Elgato Game Capture H. Oh, right. I have the Elgato Stream Deck. So I very much recommend Elgato as a brand.
This bench wants me to step in.
Figure out all of that stuff. I'm hoping to do VTubing sometime. Oh, you're getting into VTubing too. Sorry, I'm always excited when I hear people are getting into it. I found an artifact, so I'll leave that in just a second. Just want to catch up with chat. Had to get the Elgato software to use it. Took me an hour to figure out how to use it. Damn, Xbox wanted to fight it. I can imagine. I want to get the... They do a capture card, but it's one that you plug into the actual... Are they called PCI slots on the motherboards of computers? It's the one that plugs into one of those slots. It's for like each... It's a HD one. It's on their website anyway. Let's have a look. Private Myers appeal to join the 163rd. When I look out across the yard, I see only weakness. The war with the secessionists has claimed our fiercest warriors and replaced them with children. Half of these pricks can't hold a rifle, and the rest piss their pants the moment they hear one go off. If you want to make it in this world, not only do you have to be willing to kill, you have to like it. Private Myers is a tool, so it's only fitting we use him as one. Let's give him 1 week of solid abuse before we kick him out the door. Maybe then he'll wise up and realize he'll never have what it takes to be one of us. That sounds like it's going to end badly. Module damage support, blood circuits. This is +2 damage reload. That's +2 damage rate of fire. Do I have any better rate of fire? No. Just check my inventory. Yeah, let's get rid of these small packs. I can recommend you a webcam, Johnny. It's probably the best cheap one that you can get before it goes into like the hundreds of pounds or dollars. Where am I going? That, and I'll put 2 of those in. I've seen Vtuber use an old iPhone. Yeah, all the iPhones had an app on it because iPhones have like some of the best tracking in phones. Deep is what I need. Warhammer is making me poor. Yeah, I think it's like I think normally it's like maybe 60-70, but you can get like Black Friday sales are coming up, so you should actually be able to get it pretty cheap in the sale. Because I got mine cheap in the sale. Could use a phone, need a companion app to put. Yeah. I'm guessing this is the storage
brainwashing
thing.
video?
Yeah.
Whoa.
These guys are ready to take on an entire army.
Isaac, please tell me you're getting out of there now.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find my way back up.
Was the bench in this room?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to go back to the bench first. What was stopping
Yeah,
me
definitely
running?
need to do that. Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. There. Some serious brainwashing shenanigans, yeah. Oh, yeah, if I recall, they brainwashed these guys to carry out the execution. Ah! There we go. All the shinies. So we got the Seeker Rifle and the Showstopper, which is Galvanizer and Cryogenic Torch modified with 2 stasis attachments. Ooh. So
that sounds cool.
It's a cryo flamethrower. Also, we'd also need to commission an artist for an avatar. If you want my honest opinion for starting out with VTubing, start as a PNGtuber. They're not too expensive, and that's what I'm doing. Wait, I thought you destroyed that.
I did, and it's back. Oh, the glitchy door.
There's one through the other side of the door that's alive.
Oh, I missed something. Yeah, definitely here. It's behind!
Wait, what?
It's behind!
Sounds like. Yeah, I am eventually going to get a live 2D model, but right now what I've got is like an animated PNGtuber. That unlocks that door, which is somewhere different. Oh boy. I just don't trust heads that are just on the floor now at all.
I mean, those were those tentacle ones.
Plus 2 damage, plus 1 rate of fire. Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, not bad.
I was going to use a website to help create one. I know we're a bit limited. Yeah, you can actually find like, well, like you said.
What? It just got attached to my face. Crap.
Wow. There we go. Let's have a look. It's a face hugger. Yeah, it's a head hugger. But it's a head. I use the mobile app to create some twitchy emotes, not a clue how to. You go to... You have to be a Twitch affiliate to be able to use emotes. I know that much. Wait, it grew back already? Oh wait, no, this is a new place.
Yeah, it's a new
A little trivia, to put things in perspective. Fact. The original marker, the black marker found on Earth, predates the rise of mankind. Are you listening, Chris? Fact. The marker exerts a field of influence that guides and grows biological organisms, evolving them over time towards some greater purpose. You see where this is going?
Activation failure. Reopen gas supply valve to continue.
Okay. Neck Ripper sounds like an orc weapon. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Oh damn.
Yes, it eats your face.
Work. Wake up, sheep. Panic, probably. Yeah. I hate how Isaac goes. Fact. Oh, you. So why did I say Isaac? Yeah, no, it's silly.
Danik?
Yeah. Danik. It sounds like Sanic. This is reload and damage. Do I have a +2 reload, +1 damage? Yep, I'll take that. And that's rate of fire and clip. Let's see if we've got a rate of fire one. +2 damage, +1 rate of fire. I mean, I'll take it. Reload and rate of fire. One is reload and clip. Oh, clip and reload, I'll take that. I wish Dead Space didn't end. Yeah. I wasn't exactly happy with how Dead Space 3 ended.
Dude. Don't feed something. I hope that's solved. There's the piece. It's getting stuck on literally everything. Where do I put it?
It's here.
Wait, where?
Just here, behind you.
The big hole that I can't find.
See it.
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. It appears that all the specimens share some common features that are quite surprising. Gills, along with what I presume are swim bladders and collapsible fins. This is quite improbable for a frozen wasteland, unless it was not always frozen. I now believe this planet was once a vast liquid ocean, and that a single, sudden event caused a flash freeze, trapping everything in the ice.
Spooky.
We also have an alien artifact.
Ooh, what's that one say?
Personal log, Dr. Overshev. I am first and foremost a scientist. It is our duty to be bold in our studies. It was, therefore, my decision to attempt a controlled thaw of an intact specimen. While I'm sure many will miss his antics around camp, I remind my colleagues that it was Private Freeman's decision to volunteer for the duty of handling the specimen while we stood in the protective safety of the control booth. I'm sure we were all surprised when the ancient tissue showed twinges of life, once freed from its icy encasement, and no one was more surprised than the poor private when a previously unseen appendage sneaked forth from the thawed carcass and into his chest cavity. It may have been Private Freeman's end, but I'm sure he would have been happy knowing science had taken a bold step forward that day. I bet he would be happy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'd be thrilled.
Collector online. If you wouldn't mind this time, no more stomping me. That would be splendid.
See, thinking of something undead server thing. Every time I die, I can. Ah, that takes me back.
At least I remembered that was going to happen.
I didn't.
It killed me the last time I did this.
Shotgun solves all. This shotgun with the flame coating has been a lifesaver.
Let me trade out the small med pack for a medium one.
Warhammer.
Clark is down there somewhere. Keep scanning.
My only
Crap. No. Danik's gunships are patrolling the area.
Oh god, don't let them see you.
The only thing I'll say about using Warhammer is just be careful about using other IPs to be. I'm a Vtuber. What do we do? Just hide it here.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
I think they'll GTO. Or maybe not.
Oh, do we literally have to like just go in the building? Oh, you ran a different way.
I just went where the objective was. What's over there?
The gunship's over here. I'm trying to get to you now.
Oh. Very close.
It's this way. Which one are we going to? Geology. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that would be a worry. There is.
Oh no.
What is it?
You don't hear that noise.
No, I hear it, but I'm asking what it is.
It's the twitchy ones.
You mean the super speedy stasis ones?
Yes.
Oh. Could we maybe leave them alone?
No, they'll end up finding us.
Resource collector online. This is very awkward, you know. Waking up with you touching me.
Oh my. I didn't trust that. Dreadnought out of... Wait, a dreadnought out of bread? Oh yeah, but to answer the thing you were saying, Johnny. Zentreya. She as well. Did you get him? Oh, you good, you good.
Yes.
A bread knot. That is funny. And if you toast it, it'll be delicious. The twitchy ones inside as well.
No, I think they're just outside.
Did not catch that through the necromorphs. Yeah, Zentreya, she's part of Vshoujo. She used to do a lot of VR chat, and she started off as a commissar. Get rid of that. Bring out 2 of those. What else? I named my cat after Zentreya, I didn't know that. Yeah, she started off on VR chat as a mute VR chatter, as a commissar. You can go back on her YouTube channel and you'll actually see a lot of that.
What is it?
Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah. There's something down here I need to check out.
Cat that's on me right now. Let's do Carver's optional mission. Don't remember seeing that as Carver. Huh.
No, not again. Dylan?
Hey, if you're seeing something that isn't there, you need to tell me, okay, Carver?
Dylan?
Carver!
Dylan!
He's not listening, Isaac.
No, he's not. I just want to check where this will take us, because I'm curious, because we've seen these and not used them really since we got to the planet other than that one time. So, supply depot is where we went originally, right? Armory, archaeology, this is marker containment, and then there's disposal services. Okay.
Do you have it switched over for this mission?
I do, yes.
Okay. Oh, look at all these. Well, you can't see them, but all the soldier statues lined up. They're kind of framing the elevator. This is a really long wait.
Yeah. You okay, elevator? Do you need a minute?
Might need more than a minute.
There we go. Scavenger waiting at bench. We just left the bench. No wonder this elevator took so long to come up. It's taking ages to go down.
I was just thinking that.
Optional mission, marker containment. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. But I suppose we're going to find out what it is. That's creepy. Can I make it stop? I can't. That was just a lot of creepy laughing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's all you heard?
Yeah, it was just it was just like creepy laughing and
Oh, I heard it was the farmer's wife speaking.
oh.
Oh no no no. Where's that happening? That one trapped me against the
Let me recharge my stasis. Wait, was that something?
Well, not for this.
Is the prediction over? I'm not sure. This is gonna lock on us, isn't it?
Oh, that's just. Oh. That's happening. Is this?
I don't know what's happening to you, but oh god.
I've gotten sucked into like this really strange
This is insane.
What happened? She wants something from me, Isaac. Wants something? Who? I think she wants me to join them or...
Well, whatever you're seeing, it's not real, man, okay? You gotta trust me here.
You want me? Ah! I'm right here tomorrow, come on!
Shit!
He's a man on a mission. But yeah, I do think the prediction's over, if you want to end it.
Touching the body plate of the resource collector is considered rude.
Semiconductors.
right in the doorway.
Oh, not one of these rooms.
I feel like I went through all my med pack. Oh yeah, yeah.
We've got. Well, hold on. I think that should give us 3 or 4 each now.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, 'cause I think we've both got the med kit thing on now.
Yes. Hopefully mine's working.
Upgrade circuit. +2 rate of fire, +1 reload. Off you go, little robot friend.
Oh, I don't have one to set down.
I had 3. So...
I honestly don't know how many I have at this point. Yes, I love the bot lines.
Yeah, they're really good. These are all like little markers. Bring the cargo.
It's over this way. Absolutely nothing.
Wants us to go through that door, but what's up there then?
That's a good question.
Right, I can do that now.
What is up here? Oh, an artifact.
Ooh, what's that one's there?
Okay, personal log. Sergeant John Carver. I think what rips me up the most isn't that I never had a chance to save them. It's that I had every chance to save them, every day for 6 years. Somehow I convinced myself it was easier to eat a bullet than it was to learn how to give 2 shits about someone else. But what's out there now, it's not them, it's the marker. And my one chance at redemption is to stop it. And if everything goes right, it will be the last thing I ever do.
Oof. He's a man on a seriously grim mission. Alright, let's go.
Oh no, not this again! It's kind of like the last bit in Dead Space 2 where you had to like defeat it in Ivan's mind.
Oh.
Kind of like the mindscape situation.
He's running from student loans, clearly.
How do I get out of this? Crap, I have no help. Yeah, I'm about to die because I don't know how to get out of it.
Oh no.
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is not good. Crap, help me, help me. Help me.
God damn it, Carver! You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do.
You're killing yourself.
And isn't that what I deserve? Ah! If you gotta go, go. I have to finish this, Isaac. I have to.
Now I have no med packs.
Hopefully there's a couple. I can give you a couple. Okay, we're safe for the moment. Hold up.
Yikes, this stuff is intense.
Alright, give you 3 and I've got 2. Make us whole. No!
Make us find a bench, please.
A bench would be nice. I can hear him still.
Now I just have a small med.
Is there anything there?
Do we need to turn it again?
Escape passage.
Chromatic gel.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
There's a miniature version of a dead soldier T-posing. You see it?
Yes. Like flipped
Yeah.
over.
Oh god, you can shoot its limbs off.
Well then.
There we go. Toasty. That was, wasn't expecting that.
Oh, it's around here. It's just really dark.
Did the vent go?
I think so.
Rail accelerator. I like the sound of that. on. I'll give you a couple more med packs. Oh, I only have one left.
I have one medium and 2 smalls.
I've got one medium left.
Ooh. Wait, I tried to give it to you, but I ended up dropping it. Oh, no, 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 no.
No! Did you get out of it?
No.
Well, the music stopped and they stopped spawning. You're just kind of like drunkenly stumbling. I'm not gonna.
It hasn't shown me what it wants to show me yet.
Oh no. Just awkward now. Yeah, it is. It's like, where are you, Necrobos?
What are you trying to show me, Marker?
It's funny. You're standing there, and I can see your nameplate's messed up, and you've like teleported really far away. That's so weird.
They're dropping some med packs.
They're dropping med packs?
Yeah. It's not helping though, because there's so many. This is very awkward. Where do we go to get out of here?
I don't know. Is this what happens to Isaac in the first game? Or the second game? It's funny. Shame we can't see what's happening. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to run this through again on New Game Plus, and I'll be Carver next time.
I'm actually going to die. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yike.
Let me put the death counter up.
Mm. How do I get out of that?
Carver's feet were staggering there. Yeah.
I might be drunk too.
Okay, number 3's on his way. He's a bit confused what to do. Okay, see, this time enemies are spawning.
Oh.
Just every now and again, and the music keeps going from like dramatic to non-existent. Are you playing as Carver with Blood? I am on the Xbox, yeah. But I don't have a capture card to capture that one. Also, man, Carver's feet were staggering there. It's also weird, Carver makes zero noise. Yeah. How are you doing in your head there? No grunting or straining as his mind is getting touched from the marker. Yeah.
They just keep coming.
Is there no way out of where you are?
What I can tell.
There must be a way.
Nothing that's like literally sticking out to me. Crap.
I noticed Peng is now back in my inventory. It wasn't there before.
Yeah, I really don't know what they want me to do here. I think we're just gonna be dying a bunch if we stay here. Because I really don't have med packs or anything.
Have any I can give you? I've got one I can give you. That's literally all I've got. Punch Carver in the face. Doesn't seem to work. Would offer insights to your AC, but don't remember. I remember shooting a marker, but that's it. I don't know if that helps you.
I tried to do that, but I'll just try to do that more. Shadow people are so creepy.
I don't know if I was able to give you the med pack, but
Yes, I was seeing.
I think it's funny. I can give you med packs while you're in some kind of death zone.
Oh, it is breaking, but I'm
Yeah, I
about
can
to
see
die.
the markers breaking out here.
Yeah, I need to shoot it faster.
Okay. Up to 9 deaths now. Yeah, so
I'm
if the
sorry.
prediction's going, then yeah, we failed that.
Yeah. Wait, I'm going to. Oh wait, no, I thought that those were lockers. Maybe I'm going to I just need these little dudes to drop like 20 med packs.
Do I know when the prediction Sayori? Because yeah, we've died like 3 or 4 times now.
if I just had like a few more med packs, it would be okay. But I'm working with like nothing.
Yeah, and I only have one that I can give you at this point.
This is rough. Just gonna stasis these things.
So, in my brilliance, I ordered tactical. And it just arrived. By tactical kit, do you mean models or like actual military kit?
Crap. we might need to just not do this.
Can we actually back up? Yeah, we can always come back and do it. Oh, there's a small med pack that I just picked up here. Will it even actually let us come back? Or go back even? Yeah, I think what we need is like more med kits before we take this on. So if what... Find a crafting bench. I don't know if there's any in here.
I have not seen any recently. It says it... Oh, maybe that's when it ends or something.
Yeah, there might be one right at the end.
Wait, let me change.
I did this mission with my rocket launcher hammer as Carver. Good fun.
That might come in. I can see that coming in handy.
That would be nice. Yeah, I don't see any benches. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Just spammed the hammer on the shadowy buggers. We'll have to sort that out next time then. Oh boy, I lost whatever amount of points. Yes. I left to spray minis for 5 minutes and yes!
They were all me. I'm sorry.
So we're going to come back to this secondary mission later on. If we can.
There's nothing.
Go.
Bandu_Red traded the stream with 16 viewers.
Bandu! Raiders, hello! Welcome to the stream! Martian Greek invasion. Ooh, Greek invasion. Hello, Willow! Well, nice to meet you all. I'm Zan, and this is Jira. And thank you for the follow.
Caught us in an awkward spot.
Yes, we're struggling at dead space. Ah, I think I see a problem. That's the way out. So we've got to go through it. We're currently struggling on one of Harvard's missions because it's a little bit hard. And we've just discovered we actually can't escape.
Yeah, we're just stuck.
I think I can give you these medkits though, and that small medkit. So that's one more medkit than you had last time.
I guess that's better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we thought we could escape, but apparently the game is like, no, you must do this. Did we skip this
I
card?
don't know. I guess we did.
Is this the last mission for Carver? Like, his interactions with the marker?
That I'm not sure about. I kind of wondered since we have to, or I have to destroy the marker
Yeah.
in his mind.
You've got to destroy the mind marker, which destroys the real marker. Well, fingers crossed. Otherwise, we may be stuck here for a little while.
Very tall order.
Hello, Hey Sans. Welcome to the stream and thank you for raiding with Bandu. Oh, I never asked. How was your stream, Bandu? What were you up to? I know you were doing doodles, and I'm assuming you saying Greek. You ended up doing the Greek theme. I forgot to ask. And it would help if my shout out button actually worked, but it doesn't. Yo. I'm forgetting all of these things that I should do when people raid me. I'm so sorry. Oh, you did? Okay.
Wait, we're not supposed to get on.
Oh, are we not?
No.
Oh, wait, it's this way.
Yeah.
My mind's like racing through like 6 different things right now, and I'm just like, wait, which one do I do? Okay. Good luck.
Alright.
If I see any med kits, I'll send them your way. I need that med kit. Give it me, give it me. What you need to do is breathe. I do. I wish the Necromorphs would give me the chance to. Okay, that's a med kit. Let's see if we can get him. No. Ooh, medkit.
Finally!
You did it! You did it!
My finger hurts
the
so
only
bad.
reason I'm still alive is so I can make my shitty life.
Look at
mean
how he
something.
came out! He's
Oh
limping.
wow!
Come on,
You
let's
was
just get out of here.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, definitely take that med pack.
Yeah, let me give you a couple of med packs. Oh, that's good. Awesome. Your co-op partner has received your gift. Excellent.
Yes.
He had
Give
such
me
a brain
all the
fart,
med
he's
packs.
limping. Oh, the bench is right here at the end.
Such a troll move.
We wanted a bench and it wouldn't give us one until we were done.
But now we've got one.
Yes.
I
Victory
guess we still
indeed.
need it.
Wow, we've got so much stuff. This is the flamethrower. I don't want to make a new gun.
My pointer finger is dead.
What's this one? Stasis amplified, galvanizer, and shotgun. Well, I've already got a gun and a shotgun combo. Bullpup rifle and grenade launcher. I like the sound of that. And tubes. Stasis amplified force gun. A co-op enhancing assault rifle anchored bolus. Okay. Ripper gun. one is Tri-Pound 7. Customized military revolver with hydraulic knife. Sure, we'll go for that. Try that out. Okay. Oh, it's a revolver with a knife. Nice. Ah, there's nothing here. Wait, how do we get out? Oh, lift.
So did you find what you're looking for?
You know, a while back you asked me if I knew why I was doing this. I came to this stupid planet.
And?
There's a price for what I've done, Isaac. And I'm gonna see that it gets paid.
I don't want the bench, I want the objective. There we go. Wait, I still have peng. Can you sell peng? Oh, peng has no sell value. There's always peng. Oh, peng can go in my inventory. There we go.
Can you give...
Oh, right. Let me try and give you peng, actually, yeah. I can put it in my storage, then I should be able to give it you.
Oh yeah, I definitely grabbed way too many med packs.
Oh,
I was
right,
so
med
eager
packs, yeah.
to make med packs that I made like way too many large med packs. Oh, there's peng.
Med packs, med packs. 1, 2, 3. I'll take 4 this time. I was good with 2, but I kind of want to take a few extras now. Alright, what else should I have done? I should have also pressed that button. I don't know if you did that, King. If you did, I apologize. For those that have raided, I do have a Twitter and a Discord. There is no obligation to join, but you are more than welcome to if you wish. I think all the things. Back this way now. I've never gotten peng. Well, at least you know where it is now. It's in that mission. Okay.
What is this?
A ripper core.
That
We
I
need to
can't
go
even
that
get.
way. But it's this way. I'm a bit nervous about snowy areas. Okay then. You missed it, but this guy just blew his head up. Wow, this revolver is good. I like that. Yeah, it's like single shot and it blows a limb off. That's awesome. Full zoom scope.
No more stopping me. That would be splendid.
Is there any more? There is, but it's up. Okay. I love it. Does the like revolver cock sound as well. That a medkit?
Yeah, I dropped it because now I have too many, like, usually always do.
There's nothing wrong with too many medkits.
I will definitely take that after that last mission.
Oh, did you see it?
See what?
It just popped its head up. It's behind that box.
Is it the turkey ones?
It's so creepy. Come on. Oh, it's dead. Ooh. We need to go that way, but this... What's this way? Disposal services. That's locked at the minute. Artifact. Look. Jacob Danik. My patience, like our numbers, grows thin. It is infuriating that the reckless behavior of a single man can be the undoing of our entire existence. Should Isaac Clarke succeed, man will dwindle and die. The legacy we leave behind will consist of nothing more than dust and decay. The only hope for our future rests in the Marker's plan. Our only hope of enlightenment and of harmony and of peace will come from the undoing of all the horrors man has sown. Worry not, in the end, Isaac will relent. There are ways that even difficult man such as he can be swayed. So it sounds like he's going to try and convince us one way or the other. Are they...
The twitchy things are back.
Icicle necromorphs? This twitchy things?
Wait, I thought
Oh, behind us. Can't go wrong with the shotgun. I wish the music was normalized in this game, because it's like it goes from really quiet to loud to normal.
Resource collector online. Ah yes, another day of rolling around in the dirt. For you.
Yes, robot. I am your overlord. Let's go that way. Anything else with us? Oh, we got another artifact. Wow, they're coming thick and fast.
If I keep finding limbs lying around, I'm going to have to call the police. You're not running around shooting limbs on people.
Have a look. Dr. Alexei Obruchev? I think that's his one. The extracted ice cores are spectacular. Contrary to everyone's expectations, the ice is not layered in a predictable pattern befitting millions of years of gradual deposits.
Isaac, as you can personally attest, man is naturally compelled to create red markers, duplicates made in the image of the original.
Yes.
They are as much a part of us as the planet that birthed us, perhaps even more so. We must all act our part in the natural evolution of the universe, Isaac. Something you seem rather reluctant to accept.
I mean, you've got it wrong, Yannick. All wrong. Obviously, befitting several millions of years of gradual deposits. Rather, it indicates a single period of great upheaval and then a sudden dramatic climate shift. As impossible as it seems, I believe the planet underwent an ice age in a single day. But how can this be? With each discovery we make, even more questions surface. Thankfully, Dr. Serrano's signal tracking experiments have painted a trail that leads deep under the ice. It is there that I suspect we will soon find all the answers we seek. Now you have heard him. You have to act your part. Lay down your rifle. Accept he is right. Lay on the floor, become necro. I don't want to be a necromorph. I like my limbs.
What do you do with all these resources? If you're building weapons to chop even more limbs off people, I'll have no part of it. That makes me an accomplice. We're simply not that close.
There we go. Them's the rules. He said you have to. I don't. Oh, I should probably get rid of those small medkits actually. Or do you want the medkits?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. Let me get rid of the small one. And all this stasis. I'll bank 2 medkits. There we go. That's right. Oh, I didn't make any talk bars.
I should have. Yes.
I'm gonna go make some anyway because I forgot about those.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Not weapon upgrades. It's craft items. Tungsten talk bar. There, I have 10. We should be good.
I feel like I shouldn't have to craft anymore after that.
What did you find?
I had to wait for you to open it.
Oh, it won't let you open it? Up there. Compact Earthguff frame. Ooh. I wonder how that's different.
Go back to the bench.
Let me check this. Compact Earth frame. I'm curious. New. Compact frame with built-in upgrades, and it only has 1 upper and 1 lower circuit. Interesting. But its speed is already there. Last night while playing I was making some med kits hurriedly and made 7 bars.
It happens sometimes.
Just random dramatic music. The little robot.
Resource collector online. I was just informed that scavenger bots are on stack back home. Not that it matters. Way out here.
Up. Well, that's one way to get it.
Great. So you headed back now?
Yep. Be there soon.
Okay. This way then, isn't it? I like how they called us a marker traitor.
Isaac, you're not getting out of there alive!
Shut up, Danik! Bring it on, asshole!
They're very gun-ho now, fighting him.
I think at this point they're tired.
I'd be tired too. It's been like non-stop death and destruction for them, these two. Oh wow, no enemies, that's a shocker.
Ellie, how do we know this is even gonna work? Did you find out how they make a codex from all this?
Yeah. It looks like they use magnetomic forensic neurology, which produces a data stream stored in the codex. Like they lifted the codes of the machine right out of her brain.
Well, that sounds familiar. At least they didn't poke her eye out. I'll be there soon.
Isaac hasn't eaten once the whole time, or had any water. Yeah. We haven't unlocked biostorage yet, have we?
Found the key for the disposal services.
Oh. What's down here? Okay. No. Have they realized anything about Rosetta yet? That they took the codes out of her brain, but nothing more than that.
Oh, you'll need to change the objective.
Oh, is there an objective here?
Yeah.
Oh, explore disposal service facility. Nice. Okay. We'll do this, get back to Ellie, and then should be a good point. I would like pizza. I'm hungry too.
I'd also like
Okay, don't let these guys kick you. Got it. I almost died.
resource collector down in the middle of all of that. On accident.
Wait, you can accidentally put it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could just accidentally deploy it.
Okay, there is a text log from Colonel J. Gaskell to General S. Mahad, subject disposal. Per your orders, the hulls are packed with all of the research papers, biological specimens, and lab equipment we could find. Incinerators are on standby, just waiting for your final command to pull the trigger. Still no sign of Serrano or Rosetta.
Are you okay there, resource collector? Okay.
Going for swims.
I have no idea what. Wow. I really don't like those things. Always worries me this.
A really long elevator ride.
Yeah. Some quick work. Up the ladders we go. Hope Scavenger Bot makes it back to the bench. It will.
I hope so.
I think I'm gonna change back into the yellow suit next chance I get. Kinda miss it.
I think it's a bit flashier.
Yeah. It's more Isaac.
Oh, I don't like doing that.
Okay, got you covered.
I was fully expecting to get blown up.
Well, I shot its explosive arm off, and it was still alive, so I killed it, then used its explosive arm to kill one of the pickaxe dudes. That worked out quite nicely. I hate bridges. I can hear something spazzing out. So there may be another funny door. Make it from...
Maybe it's this thing that you heard?
Oh. What do we do here? Let's have a look. Alright, this one definitely wants to be that. twitchy guy behind you.
I got caught on nothing.
Oh no.
Okay, that got really hectic.
Yeah. So I definitely know that's that one. So that wants to be that. That'll be that one. It's that one. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, for that one, as soon as once you figure out what the middle one should be, it's easy to figure out what the others should. Make it from space back to Tower Atlantis. I'll be honest, I thought you said Cowlight Ochre for some reason, and that's the name of paint for those that don't know. So in my brain just read that completely wrong. One time when I played Dead Space with Jira, her scavenger bot somehow vanished and she only had 2. Oh.
I have really bad luck with scavenger bot.
Well, hopefully you won't in this playthrough at least.
Well, it did say one was waiting at the bench, so at least I have one. That was not what I wanted to do. Are you shooting at me?
No. I'm shooting at the bodies because I don't trust them because sometimes they get back up half the time. Did that get you?
Yeah.
Oh no. See, this music I like with like kind of the lower noted orchestral instruments. Are they called tubas, I think?
I'm gonna guess like a bassoon or something, but I don't really know. Apparently I have 3 scavenger bots. That's good to know.
Oh, I have like too many small medkits to get rid of those.
You can give me some.
Sure, if you want them.
Yeah, I'll take them. Probably can't take too many. That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot. like the revolver, its shortcoming is unless you get really good aim with it, it's not as useful as it could be. Hey, didn't we just come? Text log, let's have a look. Contact scenarios. 1. No danger of infection or contagion. 2. Moderate danger of infection or contagion. Standard sterilization procedures required. 3. Localized outbreak. Infected personnel to be quarantined. 4. Virulent outbreak. Destruction of site and all associated personnel required. 5. Extinction level outbreak. Extreme containment procedures required. All personnel participating in, associated with, or with knowledge of the outbreak site must be destroyed. All locations connected to said personnel to be destroyed. Where destruction is impossible, permanent containment is required. Yikes. That's a bit of a... I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Alright, Saru, thanks for stopping by.
Good night, bye.
All these toys. Wants us to go that way, but we can go this way? That's a bot launch site.
Resource collector online. Nice. Sir, my sensors detect plenty of resources nearby. Immense wealth is coming my way. Our way. Our way, of course. Well, your way.
Elevator again.
They love those.
Lower level, so we're higher up. Where'd he come from? Here you go, little bot.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hydrate. I will do that.
Or cloned entity?
Anything? Nope. But we do have a bench.
I understand that the grass is growing. Well, I've been to the other side, and it's not. It's made of metal.
It's made of metal. Should be fine. Loads of resources now. Yeah. Committed for your defense. Slug. From GOA Ambrosia Caden to General Spencer, Scenario 5. After receiving your reports on Dr. Serrano's latest discoveries and in light of recent activities at the marker test sites, it is the decision of the Council to invoke Scenario 5. What we once thought would save us from extinction has only served to hasten it. Everything about the markers, all research, all replicas, and even the black marker must be forever buried. All sites are to be shuttered. All involved planets are to be blacklisted. Everyone involved in the marker program, from Aspera to Aegis, is that Aegis 6, Aegis 7, to Tau Valentis, are to be executed. We realize this will effectively negate our ability to fight the war against the Separatists. They will no doubt take power and form an Earth government in the vacuum we leave behind. But to save the future of mankind, this must come to pass. Should even one person, ship, or scrap of paper survive and make its way into their hands, the epidemic will begin anew, and our sacrifice will have been for nothing. I know I can count on you to carry out these orders. It has been a pleasure working with you for these many years. Long live the colonies. And obviously the colonies never came to pass, and EarthGov was formed. We'll just finish signals on the secret ending. It was cryptic. I like it. Okay. Those long.
They're one of these rooms.
I see IO bomb knocking around. Yes. Need a corner. There's no safe corners. Close this will do. Easy start, easy start. There's the next group. I'll take that. Load.
What is going on with that itch?
I know. I do. Ow. It's the twitchy man. Reload. No, I'm glad you like the ending to that game, Rupert. I'm gonna have to try it out myself at some point.
I was rolling because I was stuck.
Oh, you were stuck? Sorry.
No, I think... Well, it was you plus a bunch of enemies.
Artifact discovered. Let's read this while I'm over there. Tau Volantis was discovered after intense study of red markers. The man made copies based on the original alien artifact, the black marker. The red markers sequestered safely away on distant star systems such as Aegis 6 or Aegis 7, whichever that says. Spira and Proxima Centauri, among others, were themselves a mystery as they were more grown than built. As the red markers were studied, it became clear they were receiving the signal they broadcast rather than creating it themselves. The Ptolemy array was built specifically to triangulate the distant signal using 3 red markers. They located the source, and it proved to be the most distant point ever reached by man, Tau Volantis. Here, at this previously uncharted arm of the galaxy, this feat of science and technology will hopefully reward mankind with the ultimate prize, the limitless energy that seems to emanate from the markers, the source of which we expect to find here. Well, they found something, alright.
Pressing buttons.
Hey, what's it doing? There we go.
Just being finicky.
Objective completed. Lava randomly rolling on the ground. I wasn't even paying attention to that. We go back the same way we came in.
When I get stuck, I just start rolling around.
It's a good tactic. Highly recommended. Do not try for the secret ending the first time around. Oh yes, we're in the conspiracy theory of Dead Space 3. Yes. Ultimate prize for Carver, endless supply of pizza in pizza boxes. I could just order 1 slice of pizza right now. I would. I really would. That's all I want, just a single slice. I do believe the things you've seen today, Scavenger Bot, because we're literally fighting them.
Shall I keep all your resources for myself then?
So much stuff. Hot death, okay. Wow, so much stuff. Okay. 2 plus 2. Are we getting double pluses yet? No, we're not. That's plus reload and damage. I got a plus 2 reload and damage. Got a plus 2 damage and reload. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, there is a suit station. Sweet. Where's the... Which one did I... Where? The archaeologist one. That's it. I love this suit. Oh, you're in the lift already.
Yeah. Now I think that we match.
Yeah, we do match now.
What is this?
What a box, yeah.
Something I can't get.
It was a medkit for me there.
It looks like it's scrap metal or something, but I can't do anything with it.
I think it's this way for the bots as well.
Isaac, one final thought for you to ponder as you recklessly pursue your own destruction. Were it not for the tampering of EarthGov or these long-dead researchers or you, humanity would have painlessly transcended to our ultimate end, our predestined rebirth. What purpose does all this conversation have to serve? Well, the next time we see each other, and I shoot you in the face, you will understand why.
He really has hate boner for Isaac now. Okay.
All right, let's hope we can figure this thing out before Danik finds us. It's simple. Like bones connected. Well, you know, whatever the hell that is.
Chapter 15. Right, because this is the start of chapter 15, I think this is a good place to stop. Because it'll start us at the beginning of the chapter, won't it?
Hopefully.
Yeah, so we
Did
can
it say
start...
progress saving?
It didn't. I don't know if that's...
Probably still
So,
work.
what part
Yeah.
is ahead?
Oh, should we do the puzzle first, you think?
I mean, I'm fine if you want to just start off next time with that.
Yeah, we can start off next time with a puzzle. I think that'll be good. Also, I see the death count has jumped from... Yes, it's jumped to 11 because there was a really odd
Unfortunate
bit.
predicament, yes.
Yes. It was the last co-op mission for Carver, and Jira kept dying in the mission, and all I saw was Carver just kind of staggering there as if he was drunk, and I was just killing necromorphs. It was, it was a bit funny, to be honest.
It definitely not a good spot to only have like one med pack.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was the problem. We didn't
Yeah.
have a lot of med packs. Right,
But we finally made it, so that's
Yes.
that's I guess all that matters in the long run.
Because you were picking up med packs, and then I was killing necromorphs, picking up the med packs, and then giving to them you through the co-op system.
Yes, very much a tag team effort.
Yeah. Right. Is this going to work for me? Probably not. But I can see who we're going to raid. We're going to go raid Zenny. And thank you. I'm glad people enjoyed the stream today.
Yeah, it was the long one.
Are you good to do this on Wednesday as well?
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
Awesome. And yep, there's the community, Twitter and Discord. No obligations to join, but it is there should you wish. Right, let's see if I can get this. Where's my raid button? Oh, right. My stream deck is just not working at all right now.
We're having so many like technical difficulties today.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'll just
The
manually
curse of the marker.
do that. Yeah, the marker's cursed us all. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Zenny. He is I think he's a cyborg android Vtuber. Pretty cool guy. Currently playing Fortnite, so a bit of a different pace. But thank you all for joining today. It's been really fun. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game now. There's a couple of more chapters to go.
We're getting there.
Yeah. So, hope you all have a great evening, afternoon, day, whichever it may be, and I'll catch you all next time. So, goodbye for now, guys.
Bye.
Bye.